Damn, what a way to start off the stream. What a way to start. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Alright, so as per usual with these videos, these new updates, let's first play the new character. We'll do Camellia's first, because I already know what Camellia likes, or Camellia's like. Get up, Camellia. Oh really, they have you play Rochia here. Interesting. I'm just gonna Unga Bunga with Camellia. It's interesting that they have you on Rochia too. All right. All right. Let's see what Cantarella is like.
Who will sink into the depth? Silence. Surge of deep tides, currents of the way.
Okay, I could have pressed Okay.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides. Who will sink into the depths with me? Come on out with the critter.
Aerial sound. Mamma mia! Avanti! Improv performance!
Okay. Okay, so it seems like her best team is Rochi and Camellia right now? Is that accurate? That's interesting. That's interesting. So then follow-up question. What's this? Oh, this bundle. Let's see. Do I pull for her at all? What's her weapon, actually? Let me see. Attack and crit damage. Skill. Interesting. I think I'm gonna watch a guide first. Actually, maybe I can just look up Cantarella ST. Doesn't Kuro post teams on Twitter? Those are just her trailers. Alright. Am I gonna have to look up a guide on YouTube? Fuck. I think I have to look up a guide on YouTube. Maybe this game 8 guide will be sufficient, actually. Let me look at this. I suppose I can share the screen. Oh fuck, why is this... Oh, best team comps. Oh, where's Cantarella? God damn it. Is this website good? Wait, you mean her signature is her best choice? Ah, shit. And then String Master. Midnight Veil. Hmm. Havoc Mono. This is not Havoc Mono. That's a Chang Li right there. This ain't Havoc Mono. Yeah, I don't know. She kind of seems like a skip to me. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. She kind of seems like I should just skip her. Cause I don't have Ruchia. She would she be good in a or in a Camellia team without Ruchia? Let me go play her moveset again. Cause like, hold on, let me gallery crossing stars.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh, she's literally just the first one. I'm dumb.
The tides
Okay, what do you do?
have whispered of your arrival.
Skill damage by 25%. Oh, so just yeah, okay, cool. Healing bonus. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might skip this character. Because it kind of seems like she pairs well with Ruchia. And I don't have Ruchia. I just have Camellia. I've heard rumors, though, based on leaks, that she might pair well with a character later on. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do these 20 pulls here. Let's go gambling. If I don't get it, we move on and just do the story. Alright, let's go gambling. Maybe Kuro Games loves me, and will just give me the 5-star character anyway. It's not a 5-star character. Part of me kind of hopes I get a 5-star that's not her, because then my next character is guaranteed. That would be huge. Alright, we didn't get her. It is what it is. Actually, wait a minute. How close are we? Hold on, I might find an excuse to pull more. Oh wait, I have these. We can pull more here. But how close am I to getting a dupe? Alright. Here's the thing. I actually do want S1 Shorekeeper. So we're gonna pull until we get enough to get a wave band. So that way when Shorekeeper comes around, we can just get Shorekeeper. That's how I'm gonna justify pulling more. Alright. Was that all I needed? Just that 110 pull? That was all I needed. Alright. We're done. We're done. Let's do the main story quest. Because it kind of looks like this this quest might conclude a lot of the setup in 2.0. Which I am down for.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
That doesn't seem good.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. My frame rate feels a little bit off. I'll probably make sure I'm not using too much of my resources. Let's turn that performance mode. Alright. Ooh, I'm excited to meet this girl. She's a bard character. This character I'm definitely pulling for. I can't have a name like Melodicrum and not pull for the bard character. I just hope she's fun to play.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener,
Tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I wasn't really listening. I was distracted, sorry. I'll go with that.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Remind me to adjust volumes.
My name is Chacona. A wandering
Chacona.
bard. I'm glad to have met you.
We should start a band.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Okay.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Well, she was wearing, like, some sort of crown. She was blonde. She had side boobs.
Let's see here. Few notes here.
He was British.
Mentions there. Textures.
What is this, Gingle?
That
I
should
see
be
you,
it.
Kuro. You're not fooling anybody.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I see what you did there. Real funny stuff. Tune in. Because instruments have tuneness. Where the fuck am I? Right, she was also
Into my
dancing.
memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
They've been frozen. What the fuck?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
No. No, my tacit mark just thinks your tacit mark is cute. That's all.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Interesting.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
She had no idea. Huh. Interesting.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
Time for some splaining, Cartithia.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang?
Sup, Abby?
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
I need to turn up the voices a little bit.
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Confirmation, she's evil. Kill her.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
I think she's both.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
She went all schizo and started killing shit. But there's the part of her that's not schizo.
After all, That unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
I bet I can enter.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
I suppose that could be a problem.
Get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh god. I know who that is.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I like her, she's cute. I'll probably get her when she comes out. Unless she sucks to play.
Rover? Rover?
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
You didn't kill me.
How are you feeling?
Maybe.
Headache? Tingling feet? Upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wanderer?
Alright, you can stop now.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Why the cat? That is a fat cat. Damn. This is that fat, but...
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Go to Jellyfish Fields. Oh, who are you? Are you a Phasalia?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Pardon the intrusion.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Yes, of course, Sebastian.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
I see.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
Oh, great. Good farewell. Good day.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Speaking of Carlotta, her outfit is kind of similar to Carlotta's.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Like a different color scheme, but it's it looks kind
I
of similar.
suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Oh!
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Shadow of the Ancient sounds cool. That sounds like clickbait titles. What the fuck?
Hello, that's
How does River even know what clickbait
I'm
is?
just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Guys, confirmed. Next video is going to be called The Wuthering Waves Situation is Insane. Perfect. It was perfect for the Woo video.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Why would they do that?
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
I hope that's true. Because that would be really badass, honestly.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Again, I hope that's true.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure.
how could you possibly get that, Rover? How could you possibly correlate those two things? Whatever. I'm gonna be really disappointed if Cantarella is like, she's just misunderstood. She's not actually kind of evil. She's just misunderstood.
Can't
Please
rule
let her
out
be
the
kind of evil.
possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I'm gonna be so for real. If she's not kind of evil, I don't think I could ever care about this story. Alright, voices are turned up now. Hopefully that's enough. Fortin Castle. Has this always been here? Yes, because I got a chest. I guess it has always been here. I don't remember this. Let's see. I also need to turn up my game volume a little bit. I'm having a hard time hearing the dialogue.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Hello.
I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Thanks, Carlotta.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you.
Okay.
I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Sounds good.
Got it.
That was weird. Alright. What is this so-called beacon? Actually. Isn't it? Is it inside? Must be inside. Okay.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Okay, Sebastian, I'll follow you. Hi, Cinderella. I mean, Canderella. I mean, Cantarella.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Yes, please do.
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who
Jesus
extended
Christ.
the invitation.
Jesus Christ.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yo.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Yo.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Can we have Sebastian come along? I'll follow you only if Sebastian follows. Wait, what the fuck? Where's this resonance beacon at? Wait, is it outside and I just missed it? Damn it. Oh, that's pretty. Can I keep that? I don't like that I'm following this strange lady to her home office. Wait, why isn't Sebastian coming with us? What the fuck? Is she a ghost? Roy. Stop being weird. Why can she run through me, but I can't run through her? This is bullshit. I want that superpower. Jesus fucking Christ. Those are ridiculous.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I'm really curious what happens if I drink the tea. They gave me a choice.
This tea. Is it from Jinjo?
I was kind of hoping it was poison.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns
Jeez
the Thalia
Louise.
family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Thrunodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thrunodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Thrunodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Thrunodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a
Jesus
newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I think that's exactly what she was implying, Rover.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Thrunodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Well, tell me.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
How'd she
These
get
are
down here so quickly?
violets. This is it.
Secret tunnel. You know, Cantarella, it's not really a secret if you show
Are you
me.
prepared?
Yup.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
What?
Even if you want to.
No. Damn it. Looks like I don't have a choice. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Got the sword? Why does that sword look special?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
We're going back to Jinzhou. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why would Rover question? I'm literally Jue's boss, bro. I'm literally Jue's boss. That should be easy.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
That said, I could probably just go save Imperator, to be honest. I probably don't really need Jue to do it.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Just ask me, I'll go save Imperator,
Perhaps
bro.
a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
I don't get a reminder of that. It's been a long time.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Me.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded,
Give it to me. It's mine.
some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Give me the sword. I bet I can use it.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Oh, yeah, give me the sword. I'll go
When
break
I
the
awoke
barrier.
From that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
That could make sense.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
She's about to be blown away. And I'm about to be so... Go on. Be cool. Don't just stand there. You're gonna make me look bad. I knew it. Rever's like, ooh, pretty.
Rover,
Nice sword, no.
who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed One.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Phasalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
God damn it. God damn it. How do I say yes?
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
You literally use jellyfish in your
There is a
resonance
cable
ability.
car on the lower levels of the Phasalia
Sure.
estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all
Okay.
these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Of course. Naturally.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is mere...
Damn it.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time.
This is a new area.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution.
That's the one
to
you
Sinti's
object?
plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Thank God.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
I mean, I guess to be fair,
I
Carlotta's an
assure you,
assassin, so...
This is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping it would be unique to her. Not just like, yeah, it's family tradition to just kill your parent.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I really hope she's kind of evil. At least a little bit.
We've reached the old
Why am I
Seminars
her? I
undercrypt.
don't want to be her.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay. Charge. Any loots?
Strange. This area was clear of passive discords in my last visit. And there's some areas appeared in advance. Could they have come from some other states?
I didn't think there would be goalposts here.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Okay.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
That was a lot of dialogue.
Who will sink into the depths
Ooh.
with me? Engulfed
That's loot.
by sea's venom. Surge of riptides flame you. We desire, and so we find.
Oh, is that how that works? That looks cool.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
That's right. I'm just kind of built different like that. Jesus. I hope it'll be obvious when we've reached the end, because I do want to put on immersion mode. I wish you could hotkey immersion mode. That would be great. I remember things. I've seen this place before. Might turn up the volume again. I'm still having a little bit of trouble hearing it. Hey, look, it's her.
Lariat, you have come.
Yo.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Distrustful of you.
Cantarella Physalia.
Never mind.
Oh, a Physalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
How long ago was that?
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
Two other swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thrunodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Her
Simply
boobs
place
are
Turvin on the pedestal behind
ridiculous,
you,
dude.
and this tower will elevate itself.
Ridiculous.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
It's using psychological warfare. Alright. Oh. I thought we needed 3. Oh, that was my chance to turn up the volume. Fuck. I'll be stuck in dialogue for like 20 more minutes. Shit. Alright.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
I'm good.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What? Fuck is that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. I'm glad I reobtained it. I was really worried about that. Alright. Oh, good. Glad we have a gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Damn.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
They really had to make that a
We're
cutscene.
distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about feeling answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Oh, fuck.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Seems fine to me.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
No, that's fine.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
What was that? Protethia vision? The fuck was that? Fucking weird, man. Alright. Okay.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
That holds
To
up to
release it,
scrutiny.
We'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Okay.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby
Nah.
is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Okay, do your thing.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartithia's abilities to purify the statue. Okay. Vines blog forward. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Cartithia. Appreciate ya. What's this? Projector? Oh. They changed the, a couple of the icons, I think. Okay.
Wind, guide me.
Good. Okay, so what do I do? Oh, does it just auto track? It might just auto track.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay, got it, Theo. We'll disembark here.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Fuck? The fuck am I hearing? Fuck.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Am I going schizo?
Night to remember.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Press the direction indicator. The yellow arrow indicator. Okay, gotcha. Blue when aligned with normal gravity. Okay. Who are those people laughing? What's going on over here?
Leave it to me.
What's going on in here? These are new enemies.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Why does it always make me play as Spectra Rover?
I sense your weakness.
Oh, goodbye.
The hour is upon us.
Should I, like, level up Spectra Rover real quick as much as I can? Am I gonna have to play as Spectra Rover a lot? Okay. Why did they program the AI like this?
Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery.
Or, well, actually, I don't know if leveling him up will even help at all. To be honest. Alright. Gravity. Gravity calibrator. This is the way Cardathea wants us to go, right? Also, this is like just straight out of Rebirth.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
That's what I did.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Yep. That do make sense.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, we've been ambushed.
Strike
How
in the
could this
shadows.
happen? Ow.
Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
No hesitation.
Birches. Ah. Oh, I see.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues.
Oh, I got it. I'm on a timer.
Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, hell no. This is bullshit. Fuck. Why you gotta make me run around like that? Stupid. Sharon, am I
Sounds
good
like
now?
Finn's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Back to normal gravity. Can I have another one? Oh boy, I love these so much. I love that they advertise this and it's like, meh.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Paddle swim up. Oh no, how am I ever gonna do it? Surely not the not so quick time event.
Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wait! I see a chest.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Suppose we gotta get off here too.
Let's get off here.
Yeah.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Finding one. Oh, I have to do the gravity thing again. Oh man.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Oh shit.
Leave it to me.
We're about to get ambushed.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Man, why did they insist on us playing Spectra Rover?
This should do the trick.
I think Spectra Rover is substantially less fun to play than Havoc Rover.
Strike from the shadows.
At least let us pick which rover.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Well, I had to try real hard to find the right spot. It was very difficult.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Got it.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
Unexpected indeed. Thanks for giving me a quick time event. I really needed that to know to activate this ability of mine. Would have
They'd rather
forgotten.
know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Well, that got dark.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Okay, let me... I wonder if it'll be pleasant to do this. Can't see the signs of where to go.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Yeah.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
He doesn't seem happy about it. Oh, it didn't take long for us to read this.
Signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh my. What am I taking? Oh, I got... Oh, cool. Can I open my map and see where to go? Okay. I may just have to open my map a lot. What's this? Nothing by the looks of it. Oh, but we can put the sword in here. And then that looks like an absolute nightmare. Okay. It it turned back on my head. It said, "No, you're not allowed." Let me get entering. Teleports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Interesting. Well, let's see where it takes us. Yeah, that's my question too. Release the peculiar spark.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay. Alright, let's level up
I will be
Rover.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Oh, I can
leaving
see
the past behind.
Rover's ghost. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, then I am going to turn immersion mode back on. We'll see what happens. My goal is to fight the final boss wherever that is in immersion mode.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh.
Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Familiar girl.
Salvation,
It's literally
unity,
Heart of Thieves.
ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Salvation, Unity, Ascension.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Sorry, I need footage.
From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden.
Oh,
Elise.
rise. Now you tarnished.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I would love an option to turn off subtitles specifically for dialogue or like dialogue sections. The hide UI is good enough, but it would be nice to be able to just turn them off entirely. If it's fully voiced.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
That's funny. Yeah, what frequency?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
A blue ball?
It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
That holds up to scrutiny.
Hey! unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Did you see
You
anything,
witnessed it as
Cantarella?
well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
What'd they look like?
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Okay.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. Let me at him.
You're the one who needs rest most of all.
What? No, I don't.
After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Nah, I'm fine, bro. Also, where are we gonna go rest?
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
When are you not hitting the sack, Abby?
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby doesn't seem too happy.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the
Is it
Phasalia
true that
family.
The Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but as I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians to save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark. This power allowed him to imbue the
And this power was released through the lantern depicted.
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turb. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperador's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle, but the Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause, and now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
I think I'm good.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Panini. Let's go. I got some panini. Alright, let's talk to Cardathea. You got anything to say?
Anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The Dark
That is
Tide.
paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will be the final act of the Dark Tide is...
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Interesting.
I'll share with you. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again.
Just up for tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's
What?
not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. to see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
The subtle sounds coming from outside. What happened? Oh.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Hey?
Well, that takes care of that problem.
They're a lot
Never mind.
faster than before.
Need help?
Call from your boots.
Down.
Oh, now I can play as Havoc Rover.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Bye.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Oh, we became Facebook friends. Let's go.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Alright. Okay, I gotta get on the boat.
If only I could still fight.
Enjoy my head. Okay.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this back on, but I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna turn it off when we get to the third seal. Then I'll turn it off because that's probably final boss time.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
I didn't mean to walk on top of it.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is
Oh,
where the
Harkness.
tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
First line neighbor Elsland will stay fellow. Unite the Isles. Stay. Sacred Fire of Unity. Let's
Sounds
hold
like we're
hands.
Talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Let's hold hands.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
You and me.
Maybe we could
Hold
find
hands.
a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Why am I Spectra Rover again, bro? Come on, I know you're gonna fight me, just do it. Fine, wait.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Help platform of the Statue of Divinity, Justice, hold on. The Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy before proceeding. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Thea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
How long is this story quest? Gotta Google.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Okay, I can't
Help
see
me
it.
guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh, okay. I didn't really have to animate that.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I'm used to riding.
Ooh, is that the Dragon of Dirge? Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. That's rough for you.
It's
Kinda
okay.
killed him. Oh, cool.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Okay. I also saw a chest,
Remnants of the
and I will not
past.
be missing out on loot.
can let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Yo? This is reaching shorekeeper levels, honestly. Bro, is this our official second wife? Are we gonna get to the end of the story and find out that she's actually our wife? Alright, well, no, that doesn't make sense. No, we've never met her, but she's relatively new. So it wouldn't surprise me if they just do that. This game does seem to like to make you gather wives.
An unexpected discovery.
An unexpected discovery. Much unexpected. So unexpected, in fact, that I did not expect it. It was that unexpected. Oh. Give me the sword. Yo, this one looks kind of cool. Got like dragon wings.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Ah.
The
That's not
waterway
good.
is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
You mean I'm not allowed to do that? And oh, dude.
Wind, guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Well, what's this way? This way looks like it could be neat. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is the place they showed off in the gameplay. I didn't see all of it, but I recognize the area.
Leave it to me.
I also hope they avoid doing that in future live streams.
I sense your weakness.
Oh no! Oh no, not them.
The hour is upon us.
Ow!
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps keep it together. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness.
What even heals you on Spectre River? You can do it. Good job, Cardathea.
Don't push yourself.
She disappeared.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Any chests or anything? I feel like there would be chests here. Any chests? No. Disappointing. Disappointing. I should probably pause my recording soon and like transfer it over to a new hard drive. I actually forgot. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Just a sec. Okay, we're gonna take a short little intermission. What the fuck is this? Is this just the main quest? Oh, okay. We are going to take a few minutes. Pause the recording. What should I call this? Fuck. Hold on. What's the quest line called? Fire. I should also look and see, how am I on total storage space? Oh, actually, I'm doing... I have more storage than I thought. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab these trophies. Is it just this event? Oh. This is something different. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't wanna read the rest of that. Well. Well. The thing is. What if she's good? Wait, hold on a second. 21 days? Wait, I thought this was gonna be a shorter patch. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a shorter patch. Why is it 21 days? That's weird. Alright. We're gonna do some more pulls. 5-star right here. Never mind, I lied. Five-star right here. I lied again. My bad. You ready for it? I was only joking. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Let's see if we actually get her though.
The streams have guided
That scared the shit out of me.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
You think so? Let's see. Or will I lose the 50-50? I didn't lose the 50-50.
It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Is that how it works, Cantarella? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we got her. Well, we got her. I definitely want to,
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
was that always her theme song? Interesting. Okay. I need to do these. That's a whole 40 astrite right there. I also need to do the new tactical hologram. I'm kind of feeling taking a break from the main story. I'm not gonna lie, although it's gonna be kind of annoying to get back to this part here. I feel like so maybe we don't take a break from the main story. Let's look at
I'll be there for everyone.
Nice pick.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
All right. Ooh. I was thinking about it though. Oh, I can't adjust my team. I was thinking about it. I've decided to pull her because I actually think she'll probably be.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
She'll probably be pretty good for normal Havoc Rover. At the very least, she won't be a bad pick for normal Havoc Rover. And she might be okay with Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Which, if she is good for Camellia, at least decent, then that actually frees up Shorekeeper. Is this just yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, the video has finished. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's carry on. Another cutscene. Bam! I'm not allowed to do it myself. They have to do it for me. Surely now we're done, right? Surely.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Never mind.
Over there.
Over there. Okay.
Might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Take me away. Secret place. A sweet escape.
Just a bit more.
You're doing
handle
great,
this,
honey.
You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Strike from the shadows. Hope the end has come. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Alright, the big guy dead. Where you at? Fuck you, motherfucker.
No hesitation.
I hate that they make me play as Spectro. I don't like Spectro Rover's moveset at all, man. Wait, I see that chest. But I probably have to gravity things. Awesome. I'm glad that's the way I'm supposed to go, because that's precisely the way I want it to go. Wait a minute.
An unexpected discovery.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can't use that anymore. Can I get it from... This is bullshit. How do I get that? This way? Maybe I can get it from here.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Where?
Cherish every gain.
Take me away. Will it just autopath if I just don't touch it? Ooh, even better. Will it autopath with this? It will. Let's go. I can just hold right trigger. Oh, don't even have to pay attention. The game just plays itself. Gravity calibrator. Calibrator of gravity.
Leave it to me.
Not more Durgans.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Break. I sense your weakness.
I don't want to kill these guys first. They're annoying. Ow!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows.
Oh, look, it's all the goldfish. Oh, goldfish. That's the last one.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had...
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Took a minute.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
This is a mimic, isn't it?
Cherish every game.
It's not a mimic. Okay. Alright, then keep your secrets.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
Together.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Well, is it a trap? Nah, I think they would have made it a proper cutscene if it was a trap.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh wow, good hearing. Amazing. Where am I going? This
The
way?
way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he betray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
She didn't seem convinced. Oh. Oh.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fuck you. Alright, let's put the sword in the statue. And then do more puzzly shit. What's happening here? What am I even looking at? Okay, so I think this is the Sentinel, and then this is the Threnodian. Yep.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
That's a cool drawing, honestly. I like it.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Oh.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped, the one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
This music is
They
nice.
fell, so I may rise.
That's interesting.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Are we resting for the night?
Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
All right. Oh, wow. All right, let's talk to Cantor. Too many C's.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenna.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Well, that's interesting.
It's late.
Ah, that's really weird. Alright, let's go talk to Cantarella. How do I talk to Cantarella? Oh yeah, what if I don't return, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? What if I don't want to go back? What are you gonna do, huh? Teleport me back? Yep. I can talk to Cartithia again. Oh, Cantarella. What the fuck do I call her? Oh shit. Why are they both here? Can I craft food from here? I don't think so, right? Synthesis. Not synthesis, though. Whatever. I was curious what that dialogue would have been, but...
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gertithia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
What was she even doing?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Pray tell?
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Bitch.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Thanks. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and run through her dialogue again.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Because it reset for some reason after I went outside. We'll rest up. Yo, what's up, Abby?
My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada, zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Dang.
Imperator has the power
Crazy
to
deductive
split
skills.
energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Which is why I'm hiding the UI after this rest. Soft singing. Chakana?
Is that Cartithia?
That might be Cartithia. I'm going to turn off the FUD. Look at this shot. That's a cool sight right there. Holy shit. I'm glad I turned on immersion mode. So, what's happening up here? Bro, why you singing?
sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
So why were you singing it now?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Hmm.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
Wait, when did that happen? Wait, I don't remember this. Hold on. When was this? Actually?
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Sure. Now kiss. What? Ayo. He stayed for more than a moment.
Good morning.
Morning, Gardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
This place looks better at night. The nighttime atmosphere is cool as fuck. What in the Fair Missoula? Has there always been a tornado? Have I just not been paying attention? Ah, shit. I wasn't so honest. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Alright, I guess we just follow this. Oh, that's a wall. Oh god. Whatever, it's fine.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean?
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way. This is a testament.
Okay. Where am I going? Right over here? I'm glad the way forward is relatively obvious. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Surprisingly enough, we do not go in there. I'm getting stuck.
Over there. That's Haltier.
It's halt here.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
It's very challenging stuff right there. Very challenging battle. I'm amazed I won, to be honest.
Rebuilding the waterway.
The Door of Unity. Oh my god.
Identical to the last one. but we have to remove the shackles.
Looking at that is giving me a headache. I really hate looking at that. Oh my god, I hate looking at that so much.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait,
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh. Okay. Now let's turn back on immersion mode.
That is impressive.
Okay. Then we probably just take this. Go to the next one. Do I have to fight him again?
Same as before.
I knew it.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm amazed I dodged that. I bet I have to fight him again.
I believe it's coming back faster each time.
Ah! You dick.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Time to break this one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wham, wham. Man, this has been a pretty long quest line. I actually didn't expect it to be this long. But it's been pretty long. JD's back. Back again.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Come on. That bitch.
He's finally been freed.
It only took for killing him 4 times for him to be free.
There.
God damn.
Now I can
Stubborn
smash that
bastard.
statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
This one? Not this one? Which one? There. Are we sure it's not this one? Where? I can't use my map. Huh? Oh, down there. Okay. Immersion mode back on. Actually, let me see. Fuck. I'm just curious. Maybe I've been doing this all wrong. Man, I really wish they added that. I don't know why you can toggle it off, but not toggle it on. Alright, let's go. Plunk. Show me it going. To the left.
That echo well.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you know, that happens sometimes. Dude, I am hungry. I'm super hungry. I've been playing for 3 hours. I know. Shut up. I'll take a break when I'm good and ready. I can't imagine the story is that much longer. I know I've been playing for 3 hours. It's on purpose. God damn it.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh. Never mind, we didn't kill him.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh shit. He's going big mode.
The end has come. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, he's tanky. Does he have a boss health bar normally? Probably not. But he was a tanky ad. Give him credit where credit's due. Oh, 7, Cadanto. It's not dead. Oh.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Oh, 7, cilantro.
to fight at your side.
That's cool. Capitanis, Capitanius. I apologize for calling you cilantro. It wasn't very nice of me. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was for sure going that way. That way looks very... I'm supposed to go there, you know? Oh. Well. Let's see it. Let's see it. What's gonna happen? Last seal. What about the lore? Where's my lore dump?
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou
Alpha.
resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
She's not gonna be happy to hear about that.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Happy for you, Abby.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. Even herself.
Interesting.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Alright, let's go beat it up.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Let's go relieve it.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
She's somehow gonna survive this, and I'm gonna be so mad when she does. Do I have to use this thing? Trial of the Sword. Where do we go now? Just out? Okay.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I bet Cantarella's preparations are to save Cardathea. I bet that's what's gonna happen. Oh. Hold on. See this over here? I feel like that's gonna be nice to have. Path of Bestowal.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
I just don't buy that they're gonna kill her. Yeah, there's gonna be some bullshit that saves her.
Don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you.
That's a good shot. For the video.
And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh, that's the blue ball Abby was talking about.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier.
Jesus.
But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Jesus.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
What?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Not the first time I fought a Threnodian. Honestly, quite happy to be fighting a Threnodian again. At least I think that's what's going to happen. A little bit concerned that there's no weekly challenge. Dartathea, you seem to be a little bit upside down and chained up and a little bit scary. Sorry, I burp when I'm nervous.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Okay.
Keep it together.
You are much weaker.
No, I'm not.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
Did I lose? That's a save.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
I assume I don't really have a choice. Gonna make the only choice I have.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
Making joy forever.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
When I walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, fuck yeah. Rover gains a new ability casting. Why is it all three versions of Rover?
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Waves rise. Judgment strike! Hopefully this helps. You will obey. Endure and defy. One swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna wipe. This is kind of anticlimactic, but I've never died in one of these quests before, so I am very curious to see what happens. Huh? I just win by default? Okay. Alright, at least this scene is really cool.
Seek out a future where
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh shit.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
Footage.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Okay.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella, became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Okay. Let's hear how Cantarella saved the day.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
Let's hear it.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Well, that was abrupt.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Yep, Rover. She's still hot.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Sounds good.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Ooh, about him.
So where are they?
Dead. Very dead. At least somebody died.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis. and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Orlova?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That was cool.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable.
Beat.
Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That's cool. That's cool. Alright, what do you gotta say now, Cardathea?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Always will be.
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Yep.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper.
Why is Abby just
I want to
floating
go
there?
beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
Why did her personality change?
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But
Only if you're my knight.
so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Okay. Switch Rover's attribute. Is it just telling me to look at Rover?
Nice pick.
I'll do my best.
Where the fuck is Rover?
I will be there for everyone.
Alright.
As we head toward our shared future.
Arrow. I do want to play with Arrow a bit. I don't even know what you would put on him.
Make it fast.
Ah, fuck. Actually, I can just fast travel there, I suppose. Yo, Cantarella, what's up? Yo. Nobody died, except for the Sentinel,
So you haven't forgotten me.
unfortunately.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Carter feel?
She's fine,
She needs
unfortunately.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now,
Talk about my
I
thoughts after
suppose I
this.
should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Oh, fuck. How am I gonna explain that to Carlotta?
Is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
We at one point before. Blood Pack's Pledge. Cool. Is that the
Plan with convention.
The experiment begins.
I see my...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yep.
Leaving the past behind.
Providing healing increases resident skill damage for by 10% for 6 seconds. So, by nearby resonators in the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is like specifically made for Arrow Rover. I'm very curious to see what teams Arrow Rover is good in. I assume Gianna's probably one. I assume so. I could be wrong, but I assume Gianna's probably one of the teams that he's good on. Weekly challenge. Thank God. Okay, cool. I would have been really sad if this wasn't a weekly that I could do. Or something, because it was a very cool fight for one, and also I need the footage, so that's a very cool. Very glad to see that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording. I'm probably not even gonna cover Cantarella's quest in my video, to be honest. Alright. I also will probably not do anything else too crazy. I might do the hologram. See if we can finish that. What's this? Acropolis. Oh, this is the exploration. I'll do this off stream. This is the floor. Alright, cool. Cool. I just want to make sure. I do believe that is everything. Other than some side quests. And the Cantarella quest. I'm not going to do either of those tonight. So let's go bully the tactical hologram. While I think about they changed this. What the fuck? Weird now. This is new, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think this should work well with Gion. Hopefully soon they, because I definitely feel like Arrow Rover is more support. So I hope they introduce another Arrow character soon. Also, fuck, I'm gonna have to farm that. Shit. But that'll give more power to Arrow teams, and I don't really use Arrow teams yet. Partially because I'm not a big fan of Gion. But that'll probably be very nice to have when a character that uses Arrow does come out. Which, to be fair, Cardathea might be Arrow. And I'd be willing to bet they make her a DPS. In fact, I can almost guarantee she's Arrow. She used abilities that seem very Arrow. Where even am I? Oh, over here. Gotcha. Let's go fight the Dragon of Dirge. Okay. I suppose my thoughts aren't that deep on that. I thought that was a pretty good story. It might be that might have been the best update that wasn't a you know, like a 1.0 or 2.0. At least in terms of the story. I also like that it seemed to very nicely wrap up Renacida.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Holy fuck.
In war with time. Loading.
At the helm! Climax of the show! Victory's mine! A little mishap.
Ugh. Yo, he's kind of kicking my butt.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames.
Wait, actually, I'm not doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? That was not a lot of damage. Is he resistant to
Triumph through sacrifice.
Hold on, how many? Let me see. Is it red when he hits me? It is. Ooh.
No need to dwell.
That's probably why I'm not doing a lot of damage. He does not appear to be he appears to be a little bit resistant to fusion. I had to guess. Which is fine. We'll just put on the Carlotta team. I like to call this my boss walloping team.
I alone understood.
Also, let's turn down the music, and I also need to turn down my own personal volume. That's probably fine. But yeah, so the story was good. I thought it was interesting. I'm glad it wrapped up Renacida.
Is that it?
Jesus. Jesus.
It's not the
His damage is absurd, by the way.
physical damage detected. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Loaded astral modulation. Insta-painting. I'm so tired. Did I mess it up? Capture the spark! Here comes my compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set.
This boss is an ass. I'm gonna be honest. I can already tell the next couple of tiers are gonna be really annoying.
Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected. Do not impede. In war with time.
I really wish, back to the story.
I'm so tired. Did I mess it up?
Holy.
Intra, here comes a helper. My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
I really wish they would stop doing this thing in the story where they debate you into thinking a character is gonna die, and then the character doesn't die. I don't have a problem with them not wanting to kill off characters, but it comes across as really, like, cheesy to me. To be like, oh, this character, they're gonna die, feel sad about it, and then they don't. And it's like, oh.
I engraft you new. Loaded. Insta-painting. Capture the spark. Intra. Here come my compliments. Take this. You will yield. The world is mine.
It just feels really cheesy when they do that, you know?
Can you keep up? Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loaded. Insta-painting. Here comes a help. Did I mess it up? Art unveiled. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Improvise. The stage is set. Is that it? Found your weak spot.
I'm just gonna restart.
An eye for an eye. It's not the...
That's okay.
Is that it? Running won't save you. In war with time. Loaded. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. Running won't save you. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still, leave it to me. Stay calm.
Where's he going?
Physical damage detected. Do not iron graft you knew. Loading. Insta-painting. Captured the spark! Here comes a helper. Did I mess it up? My compliments. I'm still standing. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
What a piece of shit. Oh my god.
Take this. Leave it to me.
Sheesh.
Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. I'm still standing. Can you keep... Found your weak spot. The stage is set. I'm still standing. The world is mine.
Oh my god, dude.
Physical damage detected.
Jesus.
Physical durability.
I couldn't even dodge. This is stupid. Bro, I just knew that this boss would be fucking obnoxious.
Running won't save you. Physical damage detected. Stay calm. Diminish. Physical damage detected. Shed no tear for me. Terminate. Physical damage detected. Perish. Do not impede. This is not the end.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the hell is this bullshit?
Servant's death. Improvise. Still recognizing. Diminish. Perish. Astral modulation.
Jesus Christ, that took way too long to build up that.
Insta-painting. Huh? I'm so tired. Art unveiled. Infra.
Let me use my abilities. What the fuck?
My compliments. Take this. stage is set. Victory favors me. I'm still standing. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Ordained. Physical damage detected.
Oh, none of that bullshit.
Do not impede.
Ow.
In war with time. Loading. Intervening. Witness the art's true form. In front. Here comes a helper. My compliments. An eye for an eye.
Nope.
Running won't
Please don't kill me.
Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Can you keep up? Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Intervening. Did I mess it up? I'm no match. The painting isn't finished yet. Not even close. Improvise. You will yield. Can you keep up? I'm still standing. Leave it to me. Shed no tears.
What the hell is that bullshit?
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
This is such a stupid boss. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I think this makes Hecate look like a joke. I'm gonna be so for real. This is so, like, it's so... Maybe it's not so bad on mouse and keyboard, where you can look around super quickly. But I'm a controller main, and the fact that it constantly unlocks me is really fucking annoying. Alright. You fucking dick. Alright, I got like a text message. Let me see what this is about. It looks like there is food. I'm gonna give this like a couple more tries, and then
Physical damage detected.
I desperately need some food.
Do not impede.
Okay, this is so fucking stupid.
Terminate. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Perish. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Into painting. Huh? Did I mess it up? Art unveiled. My compliments. Hush, running won't save you. The stage is set. Not even close. The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot. Still leave it to me. Do not impede.
Jesus.
In war with time. Loading.
Insta-painting. Cut. Witness the art's true form.
My compliments. Improvise. You will yield. Victory favors me.
He is so tanky, dude. It's actually kind of unreal.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading.
Insta-painting.
Infra.
Capture the spark.
My compliments. Surrender. Running, is that it? The stage is set. Do not impede. Loading. Shed no tear for me. Hush. I'm still standing. An at-rest.
God damn it, dude.
Fading red. Painting isn't finished yet.
God, that shit lasts for so fucking long, dude. Jesus Christ.
Found your weak spot. Still recognizing. Physical damage detected. Worry not. Physical damage detected. Diminish.
If only I had my ultimate, that would be pretty cool.
Durability.
If only I didn't get too shot by his attacks, that would be really cool.
To the Montellis.
This boss really fucking blows, dude. Where it...
Rectify.
This boss sucks.
Durability lower.
Why are there so many after effects on these huge fucking AoE attacks, man?
Not the end.
This is a bad fucking boss, dude. Oh my god.
Improvise. Terminate. Physical damage detected. My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. I'm still standing. Improvise. Still leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Art unveiled.
My compliments. An eye for an eye.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Durability depleted.
That's not what I meant to do.
Damage detected. I'm still glory.
This boss is fucking dog ass. Oh my lord. This is such fucking bullshit. This is such a bullshit boss, dude.
Physical damage detected.
This is so bad.
your weak spot. Still recognize me? Yay. My compliments. Stand down. You will yield. Leave it to me. Diminish. Perish. Astral modulation. Loading. Witness the art's true form. Here comes my compliments. I'm still standing. The stage is set. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still, vow from the soul. Diminish.
Literally just gonna focus on staying alive here.
Physical damage shed no tear from me.
Are you kidding me?
Take this. Capture the spark.
You barely have time to react to that attack, dude.
I'm so tired. My compliments.
In this phase, it feels like you're just constantly dodging attacks.
Victory favors me.
Like,
It's not fair.
are you shitting me?
Did I mess it up?
Like, just constant ranged fucking attacks. Like, what are you supposed to even do? When is it my fucking turn? This is actually such a bad boss.
Improvise. Still recognize physical damage to
And like, this is coming from somebody who likes hard bosses. I enjoy difficult bosses.
Do not durability.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm still standing. Scalari.
Alright.
To the Montanis.
At the very least, I'm gonna take a short break. I am very hungry. I might call it after that. I don't know. It depends on how much I have the will to fight this motherfucker. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back, chat.
What should I paint? What should I paint? Hmm. Hmm? Uh.
All right, I am back. I'm gonna give this boss one more try, and then I'm gonna call it because I am getting kind of tired. I have food that I want to eat, and then I'll either. So tomorrow, I'm actually planning on streaming again tomorrow, but it'll be First Berserker Kazan. So we're probably not gonna be. I might stream the Cantarella quest. In fact, I probably will. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning, and then later on in the day, I'll probably start Kazan. So let's give this one more try.
Physical damage.
I keep getting slowed down, and I'm like not really sure what's happening, and it's really fucking annoying.
Physical damage detected.
Bro.
Stay calm. My compliments. The stage is set. Not even close. Stand down. Hush. Running won't save you. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Time to part ways. Stand down. Is that it? Improvise. Leave it to
Maybe
me.
this isn't the right
Do not
team.
impede. This is
Okay, come on now.
the end. Can you keep up? Time to part ways.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste my time with this run.
I'm still standing.
This is a very annoying boss, dude. I really don't like this boss. I didn't like this boss when I fought him in the campaign. I thought he was really fucking annoying. But yeah, this is really bad. This is really fucking bad. I don't know what would be a better fit.
I alone will decide.
I'll try Camellia. Maybe Camellia will be just the right amount of bullshit.
Physical damage detected. Perish. Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting, suffer. It's getting fun. Leave it to me. Do not impede. I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. Not worth. I have failed you.
Jesus. Like,
Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected. Do not impede. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Sprout of budding seeds.
How pathetic.
Withering.
okay.
Vine.
Malia's not really good for this.
Not the end.
Okay, I have one more thing I can try. You and I put on.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Put that on. Give it one more shot. Yeah, I really love it when my camera decides to work. It's my favorite thing.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected.
That set of moves in particular is fucking mean. Garbage boss, dude. What a garbage boss.
I'm still standing. Physical damage detected. Durability depleted. Improvise.
Is it just around him?
Worry not.
Okay, so that's how you deal with it. You fucking just run away.
My compliments. You will yield. Time to part ways. Found your weak. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Infra. I'm so tired. Here comes a help. My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more. An eye for an eye. A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Ordained. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-painting. Cut. Art unveiled. Infra. Here comes a helper. Cut. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Ability lowered. In war with time. Loading. Insta-painting. Did I mess it up? I'm no match.
Oh, come on!
Can you keep up? Take this! Stand down. You will yield. Leave it to me. Diminish. Do not impede. I engraft you new. Load my compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. His glory.
Oh, come on, dude.
Durability depleted.
I feel like I can't do anything on Carlotta, dude. This is such an irritating boss, dude. What a disaster.
Worry not. My compliment. Is that it? Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save you. Astral modulation. Loading. Into painting. Capture the spark. Infra. Here comes a helper. My compliment. You will yield. The world is mine. Is that it? Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis. Oath from the heart. Diminish. Physical damage detected. Yay. In war with time. Loading. Into painting. Cut. Artem Veil.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Here comes a helper. My compliment. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Surrender. Still ordained. Stay calm. Do not impede. Durability
No.
depleted. Did I mess it up?
Oh, come on. I was dodging.
Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
Look how little damage I'm doing, dude.
Can you keep up? Not even close. Is that it? Can you keep up? You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still
I'm gonna win purely because I got lucky. This is only because I got fucking lucky, dude. What a bad fucking boss. Holy shit, dude. How did they fuck up so bad with that? I mean, I guess to be fair, the original design wasn't that good either. Alright, well, what do we get? What's our reward? Wow! Wow! I'm so glad I did all of that for this. Amazing. Good stuff. Good stuff. What the fuck is this for? Alright. Now that that bullshit is done. I'm going to call it. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.